Our camera lens trained on one man. Facing his former club, he'll want to make a point. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United versus Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Benjamin Šeško. That's a lovely ball. Chance to cross. Could be dangerous. Unable to get a body in the way. Well, there's no getting away from it. This is the man so many people have been focusing on ahead of this particular game. Taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against your old club can be difficult. You just feel that bit of added pressure.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Given away by Manchester United. Benjamin Šeško. In the perfect position to read it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
March. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle. Amadou Onana. Šeško. Could be threatening. Might finish now. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Vifer. Manuel Ugarte. Could be threatening. Electing to shoot. Committed defending. Well, it's one block after another. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
In the short corner, let's see. Kaoru Mitoma. Oh, great defending. Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And options in the centre. Now opening things up. Amadou Onana. It's a fine United move in the making.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Amadou Onana. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Fernandes. United trailing, maybe the corner will help their cause. That's to go short. Could be troublesome. Forcing him. And in the end, no damage done. March. March now. Could pose a threat on the counter. A real opening now. Oh, it all happens. Oh, pushed onto the post. And passing it well. Can he score? And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Fernandes. Amadou Onana. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Well, they made it far too easy there. Trying his luck. Oh, fearless. March. And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Ugarte. Now, options are plenty, but the danger averted. Massive credit there. Well, we're on the cusp of the half-time interval with United narrowly behind. What have you made of their performance in the first 45?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Mateus Cunha. So no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Well, he's been a long way from his best up front.
Well, you might blame him for a lack of movement, but to be honest, the quality of passing into the front players has been really poor today.
Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Jorginho Rutter. Well, he's been ruled offside. Smart defending. He made good progress there. No fluency from either side. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly improve their performances.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And the keeper has possession of it. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Playing with a flow and intensity. And possibilities inside the box. Spot on with that tackle. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Amadou Onana. Bruno Fernandes has it. Excellent vision. Well, that's never hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And a quick reminder, we'll have action from the fourth round of the Carabao Cup here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing West Bromwich Albion.
Well, only 16 teams left, so that game will be fiercely competitive. Really looking forward to it.
Right, time to send it over to Alex, because I believe there's been a goal at the Emirates Stadium.
It's a goal for Arsenal. They've scored the opener with 61 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Just cutting off the supply. Decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. Fernandes. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Brighton and Hove Albion taking on Leeds United. And they will make the change now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Fancies it. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Into the final 20 minutes. Benjamin Šeško. And Brighton did well to win back possession. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, surely! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Now opening things up. Can they get one back? Take it away. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Kaoru Mitoma. Couldn't grab hold of it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Real chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness.
Well, let's take another look. And there it is, just offside. Mind you, it was very close, wasn't it?
Beautifully weighted ball. Interesting pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And just 5 minutes remaining. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Wiefer. Now, I believe there's been a goal in the Leeds game, and Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Leeds. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area. But
Oh, wait a minute. Could be in here. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. This looks interesting. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Manuel Ugarte. What a magnificent pass. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. A talented tactician, this is a manager loved by the fans. They know they're in safe hands with him leading the charge. Can he guide them to another win today? And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Nottingham Forest versus Manchester United.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Reece James starts with Alexander Zinchenko in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. We're getting the ball forward. Sangare. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
That is tackling of the highest order. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Mbeumo. And it's a quality pass. And United have the corner. And taken short. Might lead to a chance. Now De Ligt. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping the... Can he do it? And in the right position to read it. Reece James.
Hello to Mike Stewart and wife Eileen, who are celebrating their wedding anniversary.
Dylan Papwa. Now opening things up. Well, Forest giving it away. Well, so much to like about Bruno Fernandes. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
That's a good ball. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Elliot Anderson. Reece James. Ibrahim Sangare. On to James. Sangare. Anderson. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Real defensive resilience. Oh, just not getting through. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Can he put it away? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Mbeumo. United might be able to cash in. But timely defending when it mattered.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, I'm hearing something important has happened in the Palace game. Let's find out what from Alex.
It's a goal from Palace. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 31 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. But go ahead! Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Now Zinchenko. Elliot Anderson. Anderson. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Intelligent defending. Will it go in? Interesting pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, someone has scored in the Palace game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's a second goal for Crystal Palace. The goal...
Oh, jumping in. They're in a great position here. That is a perfect tackle. Well, we did have to cut off Alex for understandable reasons in this case. To clarify, Palace have found the net in that match, and they hold the aces presently, leading 2-1. Top-class defending. Reece James. And there it is, the half-time. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Nikola Milenkovic. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Oh, that's splendid play. Zaire Emery. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Reece James. Bakwa. Anderson. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Spurs. Disappointing pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Benjamin Šeško. Can they forge ahead? Couldn't grab hold of it. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here, and with that goal, the game might have a different energy about it. Omari Hutchinson. Sangare. Now Zinchenko. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Bruno Fernandes. 30 minutes left for play. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And the ball in the net at Selhurst Park. That news coming through. Alex Scott.
Yep, another goal for Brentford. They're now behind by 1 with 61 minutes played. What a game we have here, Derek.
Alex with the info as ever. Really fine play to keep possession. And there to intervene. And options in the centre. Well, chance perhaps. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Fine pass. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And danger averted, well read. Into the final 20 minutes. Vimo. Genuine chance. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Mbeumo. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Šeško. Maybe dangerous here. Must be. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Ibrahim Sangare. Now, someone has scored in the Palace game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's another goal for Crystal Palace. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish. They now lead 3-2 with just over 10 minutes left to play. Surely that has to be the winner. Back to you, Derek.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott.
Waited
well, in position. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. And they are committed to making the substitution here. Playing it short. Well, this could really help the cause. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Elliot Anderson. Oh, great vision. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Given away by Manchester United. Douglas Luiz. Alexander Zinchenko. Elliot Anderson. Could be threatening. Opportunity. That's a superb challenge. That'll be a United throw. De Ligt. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, as we run the rule over this man's work, positive after positive, Stuart.
Well, he'll be pleased with his performance today. He looked sharp physically and mentally and really stood out for me in a good win for the team.
We could be in for some match here at Tottenham today. Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they take on Manchester United.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Rodrigo Bentancur starts alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Well, in their last match, United enjoyed a positive outcome with a win against Nottingham Forest. How do you think they'll fare today?
Well, what a performance.
Oh, good opportunity! And the danger dealt with for now.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Di Lorenzo. Palhinha. Spence. Danso. Switched on and ready to intercept there. What a chance here. This time, and there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
The ball moving again with Spurs, who are looking for a quick reply. Jed Spence. Palhinha. Spence. Xavi Simons. That will be a throw-in now. Leny Yoro. Well, there's usually a whole lot of excitement around when we see Randal Kolo Muani in action. A bit of the unexpected as well. What sort of influence might he have today?
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by. You just hope that back line have been studying the tapes, because most teams have really struggled to keep him at bay.
Lovely setup. Surely now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Romero. Xavi Simons. Palhinha. Jed Spence. Danso. Kudus. A promising looking attack from Spurs. Danso. Jed Spence. Kevin Danso. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Palhinha. Christian Romero. Palhinha. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This could be dangerous. It could be. Now for the fight back. Met by solid goalkeeping. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Here we go! Leny Yoro. Bruno Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. And on to Yoro. Now, this might be promising. Opportunity now. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And the corner is fired in. Cleared, but not far enough. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Now to make more progress. They're in here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Spurs may still be behind, but this game feels very much like a contest again. That's not a bad-looking ball. Kudus. Kevin Danso. Palhinha. Rodrigo Bentancur. Jed Spence. Xavi Simons. Palhinha. And that's where the attack ends. Overcooked and behind. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Bentancur. Simons. And that brings to an end the first. The ball rolling again, with Spurs left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Bentancur. Xavi Simons. Palhinha. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Christian Romero. Simons. A really good interception to take the ball. And your complete coverage of the Premier League continues here on EA TV as Spurs face Arsenal. Be sure to tune in for that. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Xavi Simons. Mohamed Kudus. United recovering possession well. Beautifully weighted ball. Christian Romero. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, a fair display indeed from Randal Kolo Muani in the first half. What's your take?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's
Hold on, chance here. And he's offside. The flag is up. Spurs getting set to make a change. Xavi Simons. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good work to beat the challenge. Players waiting in the centre. That's a good pass. Pedro Porro, and it must be. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Oh dear, really ought to have been put away.
And he knows it. That's a really wasteful finish.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated after the game?
Euro.
And your coach will meet you at the turnstiles. Thank you.
And they've come away with the ball. Well, we have more coverage from the Premier League coming up for you here on EA TV as United face Everton. Another game to hopefully whet your appetite.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Oh, that's a lovely pass. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Pedro Porro. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Koulibaly. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. There's Cunha. Now with Euro. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, could be here. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Danger averted, nicely done.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Di Lorenzo. And into the last 15 minutes. Here. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say that defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Kevin Danso. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Johnson. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. What a chance here. Still a problem. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. So they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Jed Spence. Danso. Pedro Porro. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And Burma. Now it needs a good ball in. So the end is in sight for United now. They're nearly there.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Dejan Kulusevski. Now there might be a chance to level things. Big chance. It's there! Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level. Vital goal to bring things level, and the contest continues. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? That's a good ball. There is the final whistle, and very little to split the two sides when all's said and done. What are your thoughts on the away performance here?
It will feel like a defeat in that dressing room. They had the game won and were in control, but they just couldn't see it out. That
Top managers stand or fall by their big decisions, and the one made today doesn't come much bigger. When you leave out the big gun, it had better work out. Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they take on Everton.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Short corner it is. Teeing up the chance now. Holds it steady, no worries there. It ended all square in Manchester United's last game, a draw against Spurs. How do you think they'll fare today?
Well, they were really good going forward.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Dewsbury Hall. That looks decent, making progress here. Here we go! An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Closed it down well. Could take things forward a notch here. Now with Fernandes. This looks promising from United, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Kiernan Dewsbury Hall. Garner. Really quick tempo to this move. Gay. That's a lovely cut inside. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Grealish. Looks a good ball. Fernandes. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Offside, and we could all see that one. Garner. Dewsbury Hall. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Oh, chance here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out.
Well, you do sense a goal coming here. Everton are certainly piling on the pressure now.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. A really good interception to take the ball. James Garner. Gay. Could be setting something now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Garner. United with the ball again. Kiernan Dewsbury Hall. They won't take it from him there. Great instinct there to cut it out. Fernandez. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
And it's saved and held. Gay. Played into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And the attack collapses. Garner. Played through nicely. And there's the goal to put them in front. Ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Fernandez. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Garner. Not long to the break now, and Everton have the lead. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Having a try. Holds it steady, no worries there. Bruno Fernandes. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Theatre of Dreams. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Space now to get a crossover. A promising move stalls. counter-attack coming, away they go. Garner. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Well, we have more coverage from the Premier League coming up for you here on EA TV as United face Crystal Palace.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So off we go once more, and there's no knowing where the next drama is going to come from. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely setup. Possession given away. Idrissa Gueye. James Garner. There's good width to this attack now. Chance to deliver into the box. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And they went too soon. It's offside. Half an hour left for play. Idrissa Gueye. Good pass, good chance. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Played in with that. And it's on now. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Out of play, throw in to come. Mazraoui. Well, we have more coverage from the Premier League coming up for you here on EA TV as Everton face Newcastle. That's one surely not to be missed. Idrissa Gueye. And able to come away with the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Has the space to whip it in here. Nicely sets it up. Delivered into the middle. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Seen and sorted just in time.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Well, Jeff Shreves is pitch side for us and has an update on that injury.
Yeah, keep an eye on him because in that last challenge he took a heavy blow to his upper thigh. He's feeling it at the moment, but no sign of him after being taken off.
Cheers, Jeff. Trying his luck. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed. Wide. There could be something building for United now, and that's where it ends. Gay. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Not long left, and here they come. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball, it's well wide. Fernandez. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
Kiernan Dewsbury Hall. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. This could be threatening. And the defence regains control. And this might be promising. Oh, chance! It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. And the game gets going again at 4-2. Amadou Onana. Options available in the middle. Now, what can they do from here? Teeing up the chance now. Well, defences appreciate that. Proper command of the area. Williams. And the game comes to an end with Manchester United in positive mood. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, if you like an old-time football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Crystal Palace taking on Manchester United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking...
Oh, might be! Oh, fully stretched! They favoured a short one here. De Ligt. And pressing from the front. The lineup for Manchester United.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But somebody has to step in to join those two. Players. It could be one of the fullbacks or it could be one of the centre halves. So keep an eye out for that.
Great mutual respect between the two managers, but the first time they've locked horns.
Well, they both know how they want to play, but who will come out on top? This should be very interesting.
Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Munoz. And it's United's turn now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Bruno Fernandes. And swiftly ending that attack. An authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner.
The danger isn't over yet.
And played short. Danger building. Sheikh Doucouré. Well, the last match for Manchester United was a success story as they won against Everton. How might this one go, Stuart?
Well, they didn't have it all their own way, did they? But while their defending should have been better, it was a really good result for them. Today, however, they may not enjoy quite as much of the ball, and therefore a draw looks the most likely outcome.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's certainly been a constant threat this season with his goals. At times he's been absolutely outstanding, and he will need to be tightly marked today, otherwise he could cause a major problem to them.
Cutting in. Chance here. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, standing off a bit, aren't they?
I'm not sure this is the right way to go. Can easily get penned in here.
Uche. Mitchell. Doucouré. Oh, super piece of play. Can they take the lead? Yeremy. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mbeumo. And he's through here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good... goal.
Manchester United. Number 19, Brian Maguire.
Munoz. He's on the run. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good reading of the game.
And the counter-attack looks on. Might lead to a chance. The attack showed promise. Maxence Lacroix. Nice looking. Pass. Will it happen for them? Superbly read and executed. Intelligent defending. Marc Guéhi. Fine work from Palace to win it back. Kamada. Sarr in possession. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fernandes. Oh, good idea. Corner to United as they look to extend their lead. Elects to go short. This looks interesting. What a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Yeremy. And the referee blows the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at Selhurst Park. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So, the ball rolling again. Palace trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Oh, beating him comprehensively. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Fernandes. Oh, might be. Still a chance. But it just petered out. He made good progress there. Daichi Kamada. Now with Wharton. Oh, good idea. Well, let's see about the cross. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, out of play it went in the end. High pressing and good high pressing. Daichi Kamada. Promising possession this. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And the flag has gone up, offside. Zaire Emery. And he has options available. Beautiful pass. Bruno Fernandes. Monster piece of defending. United pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Favouring the short one. Now what can they do from here? De Ligt. Huge block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Crystal Palace. Can they do it? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Counter-attacking possibilities. Don't forget we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing West Ham United. Mbeumo. Promising pass. Real chance. And after the clearance, a throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
That's a good-looking pass. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Running with confidence. Crossing opportunity. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Munoz. Ismail Assar. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Guehi. Tyrick Mitchell. Richards. That's a good ball. He got in the way of that cross. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could be a chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. And a clever piece of defending. Wharton. Richards. Guehi. Tyrick Mitchell. On to Wharton. Richards. Now with Wharton. Lacroix. Guehi. Chris Richards. Yeremy. Kamada. Could be threatening. Well, let's see about the cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. There's the shot. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And they have possession again. Nice looking pass. Well, clattered away. And there it is, the final whistle. A result to please Manchester United fans around the world. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it?
You can feel it in the stands and in the atmosphere, as well as in the songs. Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United up against West Ham United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Gives it a go. Really sound defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back 4, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, a win for Manchester United last time out against Palace. What are your thoughts? How do you see them getting on today?
Well, what a performance that was away from home. It doesn't get better than that. And when you look at the 2 teams today, I'd expect them to win again. They should be too strong for their opponents here.
Oh, good idea. And did just enough defensively. Oh, that's a clever ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jared Bowen just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, nothing to split the 2 sides, but this move looks promising. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
I'm sure he's going to be tightly marked today because in the last match he was outstanding. He got his 2 goals, but it was his general play that was brilliant. And I'm sure we're going to see more of the same today.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Somerville. Lovely ball over the top. That's a good-looking ball. Will it be? Oh, fine stop. In the short corner, let's see. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, stuffed out the threat.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. More than decent this from United. Oh, nice ball. Marvellous anticipation. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Needs an accurate cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Trying to absorb the pressure.
They've obviously decided to sit deep and just defend their box here.
Walker-Peters. Here's Füllkrug. Promising pass. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And will the cross work out for them? Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Fernandes. Could be threatening. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. That'll be a United throw. Good looking move. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Bruno Fernandes using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Somerville. Here's Füllkrug. Ward-Prowse. Oh, tremendous vision. And United regaining possession here. Walker-Peters. Oh, the threat is there. Teammates in the middle. And I think the threat has been averted. Could go ahead. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they're going for the short one. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Can he put them in front? Oh, no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And so the referee blows the... So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Fernandes. Mbeumo. Will it happen for them? Well, that clearance, a low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. And support available, but timely defending when it mattered. Real chance. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Diouf. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Wolverhampton Wanderers.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Chance to play it in. And they're not out of the woods. Timely intervention. Mbeumo. That's a good ball. Well, it's open up. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much.
Opportunity! There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it.
Well, just look at the bend he puts on this. It's good technique and perfect placement. That's a top-quality finish.
So West Ham get us moving again, and a swift response required after the setback. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's West Ham United taking on Brighton.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Decent pass. Nice looking move. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Good strong play on the ball.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bruno Fernandes. Decent looking pass. This could be troublesome. Oh, could be a chance. Well, still danger.
Well, the United fans are right behind their team. They believe there's a goal coming here.
Mbeumo. Well, this could really help the cause. Moving the ball nicely. Fernandes. Oh, it's on! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Ward-Prowse. But they could run onto it here. And taking it away. Well, through it goes. But we've seen tidier challenges than that one. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Did well to clear it away. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Jared Bowen. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Paqueta. He'll try his luck here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Onana. Bruno Fernandes. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Füllkrug. And it's a quality pass. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Now the match just restarted, but you do feel that is that. Lucas Paqueta. Intercepted effortlessly. Lucas Paqueta. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, West Ham. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a stop! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Cross fired over. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And over it comes. He got a good palm on it. And deflected onto the crossbar. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, Sivak for grabs. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, he scores from the rebound, but it's the initial shot which causes the problem by going across the goalkeeper.
And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's had a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable, and he inspires those around him.
You don't want to miss. A very warm welcome from Molineux in the heart of England's West Midlands. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers and they take on Manchester United.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
There could be something building for United now. Fernandes. This is how Wolverhampton Wanderers line up.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
Chance to cross here. And there it ends. It's gone behind. That'll be a goal kick. And Burmo. And on to Fernandez. This looks promising from United. And a firm grip kept on the ball. That's a good ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Done so well there. What an important block.
Nicely played through. Oh, should score. Well stopped and safely away. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Munetsi. Hwang Hee-chan. Just a little untidy. Promising looking attack from United. For the lead now. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Emmanuel Agbadou. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Munetsi. Well, that's the perfect way to protect the ball.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Hwang Hee-chan. Good pass, good chance. Marshall Munetsi. Oh, could be here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be something on. Promising position, this. Terrific chance. Oh, a flawless tackle. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Oh, chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, that's really well cut out. And Burmo. Starting to get interested here. And it's on now. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Well, what a half this has been for Manchester United. A terrific and commanding display from them.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Bruno Fernandes. A little sloppy on the ball there. Marshall Munetsi. Oh, great work. What's next? And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. That's been cut out.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely setup. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. Second half underway. Big statement from United in that first half. Fernandes. And Burmo. I'm afraid that's careless. Good vision. And he's through here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Well, Manchester United are running away with this game. You sense it's a matter of how many. Oh, could be a chance here. Ball given away. Well, EA TV is your home of the Premier League, and we've got more on the way as Wolves face Arsenal. Be sure to tune in for that.
Well, the fixtures are coming.
Hold on, chance here. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
That set up the chance. Oh, what a chance. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. So it's now 4-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ladislav Krejci. Munetsi. Good job done to keep it. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Fernandes. Closed it down well. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as United face Bournemouth. All the action live on that one. Super try and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Bryan Mbeumo. Mateus Cunha. Promising looking ball. Plays it into the area now. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And it's opened up. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Marshall Munetsi. And that's a corner to Wolves. He's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Oh, against the bar. That must be so disappointing for them. Weighted beautifully, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. And the tackle takes it out for a throw. That's not good. Heads are shaking.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Nicely played through. Moving through on goal. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. All one back. Fernandez. And the forward progress continues. Genuine chance. Decent looking attack this. Played through. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And the game restarts. The result in no doubt. And what a display this has been. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. Oh, that's really well cut out. Plenty of room out wide for United. Takes it on. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And this is going to be a double Wolves substitution. They decide against putting it into the box. It's Fernandez's delivery. Now, this might be promising. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. Hello, great to be with you. And I have to say, conditions are well nigh perfect for football here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. And I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United and they face Bournemouth.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Yeah, they move the ball so well.
Adrien Truffert. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, that's a very impressive return, isn't it? He's been excellent, and it's not just been his goals. His all-round players look really bright this season.
That is a magnificent run. Now, what can they do from here? Kluivert. That's a good-looking ball. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, if Bournemouth carry on at this tempo, it's surely only a matter of time before they do take the lead. They've started really quickly here.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, Manchester United impressed in their last game, winning against Wolves. How will they fare in this game, do you think?
Well, they were a joy to watch. They were so fluid in their attacking play. And when you look at the two teams today, I'd expect them to win again. They should be too strong for their opponents here.
Zaire Emery released it nicely. Just straying offside. And nicely over the top. An alert piece of defending. Bafodé Diakité. Hill. Diakité. Adams. Tyler Adams. Here's Kluivert. Hill. Pape Matar Sarr. Diakité. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, that one has promise. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Given away by Manchester United. Fernandes. Warren Zaire Emery. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Zaire Emery. Trying to tee it up. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Defenders know they need to get tighter. Excellent defending. On to Semenyo. Lewis Cook. Now with Hill. Adrien Truffert. On to Hill. Adams. Truffert. Sarr. Textbook example of how to cut it out. In position. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
It's a short one. Interesting pass. Can he put it away? And the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
This looks interesting. Crossing opportunity. Will it happen for them? Oh, big opportunity. And a solid stop there. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Zaire Emery, an effective challenge. Adams. Now with Hill. Adrien Truffert. Eyeing an opening.
Now, where's the penetration?
Well, not very clever defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Could be a chance to break. Šeško. Tyler Adams. Well, make sure you're with us for quarter-final action from the Carabao Cup, live here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Arsenal.
That should be a really good game. Down to the last 8 with a place in the semi-final at stake. That should be an absolute cracker.
Kluivert. Pape Matar Sarr. Now with Semenyo. And he read it well. Lewis Cook. And all the way through to the keeper. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Mbeumo. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Bournemouth facing Burnley. Tyler Adams. Getting in there to intercept. Warren Zaire Emery. Oh, moving it nicely. Spot on with that tackle. Plenty of support here. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Sarr. Here's Kluivert. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Grabs it nicely. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
20 minutes remaining. Semenyo.
This might get them in front. Now with Semenyo. Just the challenge that was required. Tyler Adams. Diakite. Take it away. Chance to put them in front. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead?
Adrien Truffert.
Promising attack. And played towards the near post. That's a useful cross. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity. Bruno Fernandes. And the pass deftly cut out. Truffert. Evanilson. Or do they have it in them to level this? And played in. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Textbook example of how to cut it out. And so into the final 5 minutes. Šeško. Did well to win the ball back. Christie. Decent looking pass. Excellent pass. Thoughtful play. Could be dangerous. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very much part of the equation. Stuart, as always, in We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly around this fixture, but... And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And coming up, action from the quarter-final stage of the Carabao Cup. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a few nerves today. It's a big game, but both teams deserve to be here. They just have to give a good account of themselves. Should be a good one.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Trossard. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
And this is the Arsenal starting 11.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Will he play it in? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. The lineup for Manchester United.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Must take the lead here. That's a good looking ball. With it, just needs to stay calm. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Fernandes. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Saka. On to Gyökeres. Timber. More fine build-up. Interesting pass. Oh, big opportunity. Real chance. Well, he gave it quite a whack, but not on target. Bruno Fernandes. Committed challenge. Might work out. Now what can they do from here? Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And a useful cross. And the danger is still there. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Zaire Emery. Mazraoui with it. Zaire Emery. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Gabriel. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Could be dangerous. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Matheus Cunha. Nice looking move, this. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Gabriel. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Thoughtful play. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. And here's Cunha. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
William Saliba. Declan Rice. Jurrien Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Matheus Cunha. Zaire Emery. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Jurrien Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a chance, Ødegaard! Well, that's going to be all for the... Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Mbeumo. Idea. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Arsenal facing Everton. Not troubling the keeper. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Can he deliver? And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep...
Oh, terrible mistake by the keeper. Oh, it might be. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Gabriel. On to Saka. Jurrien Timber. Now with Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's splendid play. Really clever pressing. Mikel Merino. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. It's always a great atmosphere and should be an entertaining match, that.
Keeper had it covered. Here's a change for Manchester United. Wicket given to Arsenal. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Making them chase shadows.
Yeah, it's lovely to see this, isn't it?
And good anticipation. Mbeumo. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Declan Rice. Into the final 20 minutes. Not the pass he had in mind. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Gabriel. Marquinhos. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Martin Ødegaard. And swiftly in. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks. To the quality of that performance. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Mbeumo. And chuffing it out. William Saliba. 10 minutes to go then. Saka. Timber. Oh, useful ball. Declan Rice. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Victor Gyökeres.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Well, the minutes are ticking away, and United have cause to think that they can play an awful lot better than this.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
United finding space on the wing. Oh, that's brilliant play. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Teammates available. The final whistle then, and Arsenal go marching on.
Well, it was all pretty straightforward, wasn't it? They controlled the game throughout, and I bet they can't wait for the next round.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Matty Cash. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
A move of real promise developing. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Tielemans. Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. 1-0 then as we get started again. Tielemans. Matty Cash. Wood. Nicely sets it up. Now to deliver a good ball in. That's a good ball. Getting closer. Should score here. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Time to cross to Alex now with news of a goal at Newcastle.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. It's now 1-0 with 19 minutes played.
Thanks to Alex for the update. And the attack breaks down.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, the stats tell you everything. He's a top-class striker. Even when he's having a quiet game, he can still pop up with a goal, as we may well see today.
Konsa. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. United being afforded too much space here. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Wood. Matty Cash. On to Araujo. Ronald Araujo. Matty Cash. Kamara. Ronald Araujo. Boubacar Kamara. No way through, that's well kept. Matty Cash. United recovering possession well. Lovely incisive ball. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
John McGinn. Now Tielemans. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Manchester United in front, half-time around the corner. How about their overall performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. And with that, the first half at... And so the second half kicks off with Manchester United looking to build on a positive first half performance. And Burma. United with the ball again. A good job done to keep it. And now to play it goes for a throw-in. Just a little untidy. Real chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Ronald Araujo. McGinn. Starting to get interested here. They won't take it from him there. Bit sloppy in possession. Just a friendly reminder that we have more Premier League coverage coming up for you here on EA TV.
Big moment here.
As stopped at the last. Chances don't come better.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Matty Cash. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Matheus Cunha. Promising looking ball. Genuine chance here. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Boubacar Kamara. And we're into the final half hour. And they might be in. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Tielemans. And the forward progress continues. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Well, EA TV is your home of the Premier League, and we've got more on the way as United face Newcastle. That's one surely not to be missed.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. He's put it... The celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Matty Cash. Making good ground and still going. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, real opportunity. Cleared out, now they can reset.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
McGinn. Tielemans. Matty Cash. John McGinn. On to Tielemans. Chris Wood. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Kamara. Could be setting something now. That is where it ends.
Well, I think this is a great call from the assistant. It's close, but it's definitely offside.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Just 10 minutes to go now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Using the body, that's textbook.
so good at doing that.
Tielemans. Jadon Sancho. Now Tielemans. Sancho. Now Araujo. Tielemans. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Options available in the middle. Promising attack, but only to a point. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.